Hi. Well, that was a short title screen. And that was even an even shorter attract mode. Yes. I think this is another weird one where, like, this is the only pre-rendered cutscene in the game. I might be wrong, though.
If you insist.
Whoa, that's harsh! You'll have to swing back around for it.
Predictable. There. He must really love those things. We're hit. Whoa! What's that in the clouds?
That must be the lost hex. Cool.
Less looking, more landing.
All right, I can land this, but it's gonna be bumpy.
Ah, yes, the Lost Hex. We've heard so much about it. Oh boy, the gamepad feels weird. Oh, so the help things just show up on the... It's been a while since I played this. I vaguely recall the last time I did play it that I had a good time. And I was like, you know what, this game is, like, pretty well made. Like, unironically, like, kind of a low jank Sonic experience. Well... It's kind of weird because, like... You might think it's janky just because of, like, stage design and new moveset and such, but, like, once you get used to it, it's not too crazy. Oh no, do I have to touch the touchscreen for that? Oh, I hate it. So one thing that I don't like about this game is that the PC version obviously doesn't have weird gamepad controls. And they never patched this version to have that as not an option, as far as I know. No, you can use R, okay. Whoa. Yeah, like, I don't think I could use, like, the Pro Controller. Maybe I should have tried. Nothing. I mean, maybe it's a case of you gotta like start on the title screen with it, but. Yay. Oh, momentum. Ironically, where's Lost World 2? Oddly, I feel like Frontiers actually has a lot in common with this game, like control-wise. There we go. Couldn't find the button. What if there was a red ring up there or something? Oh goodness. No. And mostly what I mean with Frontiers is just that this game kind of created the, hey, if you hold ZL you can run fast, or ZR you can run faster, and Frontiers picked that up.
Take it easy there.
Oh, stay calm, little guy. Sonic and Tails will get your buddies back. Sonic,
It'll be
did you get those animals back from Eggman?
Just the one container he tossed off his Eggmobile.
Wait a minute. Just the one? Weak. I would have gotten them all back by now.
Save the rest of them.
What? Let me go.
I hate to think what Eggman's doing to those poor things.
I'm on it.
I kind of forgot those two were even in this game. I don't like Amy's performance in this game. Oh, I forgot about these. I mean, Miiverse is down, right? So there's no reason to turn that on. I was gonna say, do you? that took a minute. Oh, and I can see those on the gamepad. Can I just leave that up so I can... Well, no, I cannot leave it up because it takes away analog control. That's something. Ooh, look at that. I already have enough animals for this one. Why make the requirement that low? Oh, this is weird. I was expecting the controls would be, like, push up to go to the upper one. That is not how it works. Ranking on? Turn that off, I guess. Again, I don't think any of that stuff is even existing anymore.
Transformation 101. Bunnies to badniks. Boom! Instant army. It needs to be a big army if I'm taking over the world below.
You are quite the mighty conqueror.
Yes, I am. I conquered you, didn't I? And with your help, I'll not only rule the world, I'll finally destroy that blue nuisance, Sonic.
Eggman wants the little hedgehog destroyed.
Yeah, well, I feel like destroying something.
That's what I like about you, Zaz. Always ready for a fight, even before you know what you're fighting.
You bet. Bring it on and I'll rip it up.
Audio balance is a little screwy here.
Win or lose, I'll learn something about our enemy.
Also, that is not Zavok's current voice actor, so it sounds really weird to me. That's fair. Yay. Oh, right, I got a spin dash. Bad. Whoops.
I'm gonna have to bring in my A game if I want to mop the floor with this spotty butt.
Well, there we go. God, why does he move so slow in the 2D sections?
Be down, Tad!
This is the way you flex on him, right? Oh, I'm supposed to be hitting him, okay. Jesus, he's a big man. Oh!
Stinking hedgehog! You were lucky this time!
Oh, that was it? I thought that was only, like, halfway through the stage. No, I mean, like, in the other games, he's not that big. like there's a reason to do these, but I'm gonna do them. Okay. So I guess that mission is 2 seconds straight of spin dashing. Okay, I can see them here. It pauses, though. That's unfortunate. No, there's a thing up there. Oh. Okay. Those things just are not lasting as long as I expect them to. Did not work as I had planned. Team left. I don't think it really mattered. The fact that you can't, like, it's always like the little things, right? The fact that you can't just walk into the capsules and break them is very strange to me. See, that's what I expect out of laser. Where's the other red ring at? red rings. Oh.
Hey, I've been looking for you, Baldy McNosehair. Who are your friends?
Friends? These are nobody's friends. They are the Deadly Six, and they are your worst enemies. Zaz, show this blue pest how you do things up here.
With pleasure. I've been itching for a fight all day.
We already fought.
Are you disrespecting me?
Maybe.
I'm gonna mess you up!
I'd love to stay and watch him disassemble you, but I have business to attend to.
I know the perfect spot to take care of you.
That's funny, because I know the perfect spot to kick you.
We've already fought. Like... I don't know how I feel about the homing attack in this game. What? Okay. I know how I feel about the homing attack in this game. I don't like it very much. No, but there's... no. Fine.
There's that little punk. I've been dreaming about pounding his sorry blue butt.
I do recall something that I didn't really like about this game was there's a lot of... Well, that was mean as hell. There's a lot of red rings that are like... If you don't know to... What the hell? If you don't know to correct to pick them up where they are... The only way that you know they're there is because you ran past them. And there's no way to, like, go back for them. Like, it's that kind of a collectible in this game. And I do not like it when they... I don't like collectibles like that. Like, this one was like, oh, I see it! Well, there's nothing I can do about it because I should have just known that it was there, I guess. The only thing I could have done was die, which, in some cases, I remember that doesn't work in this game. Yay. Bum, 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 bum. That was abrupt. Okay. Well played. Oh. Do, 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 do. Well. Oh, hello.
I better take this hedgehog down, or the gang will razz me till I'm blue!
What a cartoon character. Wee. I don't think this game has a score. I don't know why it shows points popping out when I attack things. I guess there's probably a score at the end of the act, maybe. Whee! Oh, you can just use the analog stick to move this. Why were they like... You gotta tilt the gamepad. No, you don't. You're kidding? It's important to me? Thank you. Well.
You surprised? Better sharpen those spines, tough guy. 'Cause next up on the menu is me!
No. Yay. Brant. That's fine. It don't matter. Oh man, that's a threatening attack. That's slightly more threatening. But still not. Oh, okay, okay. I'll give you that. I don't think that's really how it should have worked, but I'll give you that. Yay. I can't see. Thank you for that. Oh, this is good.
Home in a box! Skin you alive!
This might be easier than the first time I fought him.
I can't believe it!
All right. We got
Yeah,
the door,
Zaz
right, Tails?
is written.
I built a TV out of paper clips.
Yeah,
And reprogrammed a supercomputer using dishwashing detergent and a toothpick.
I know.
So look, fixing a propeller on a biplane? That's about as difficult as taking a nap.
Then why did it take
Hey,
you 30
read
minutes?
Your whole life story, a simple good to go would have been cool.
All right. Good to go!
Cool!
I'd say this may be the beginning of the character assassination on Tails, but I kind of feel like that started in Unleashed. It just wasn't too offensive there. It was just very... All I know how to do is look at a computer screen. Okay, I think my plan is going to be to finish a world and then go back and get the red rings before I move on to the next one. I think that's my plan. If I remember correctly, unironically, this is like one of the harder ones. For as far as rings go, because it's just like, where the hell are they? I think I went that way this time, or the first time. There's one. I love how inoffensive that spike ball enemy is in this game. They really took all of the bite out of that enemy. Oh. That was easy. That was 10 meters? Why do games not understand units of measurement? They never make any sense. So I got the first and the third one. Whoa! Well, that was something. I don't think I went this way the first time. I don't know if you can even move the camera in this game. I don't think you can. Hey Nerds, how's it going? How was the rest of your Resident Evil stuff? How's that been going? I'm gonna go ahead and assume you probably finished the A rank one. We're gonna knife only now. No. Okay, fine. Oh. I went up there last time, so let's maybe not this time. Okay, there was... Maybe I should have gone up. Thank you. This is surprising. There's a lot of stuff in this game that's like a lot harder than you'd expect. And then there's other stuff that's like not that difficult. It's weird. This game's weird. Not in a bad way, just in a weird way. So the ZA DLC. I still have to finish the main game. Should have done that while I was off for a while. I know Eno really liked the DLC. Woo! Oh. Like, I know what any of these do. Yeah, the GDQ run was only up to beat Vinny, basically. Because they said any percent was 6 hours long still or something. Which I'm kind of not sure how it's that long. But I guess the Royale nights do take up a lot of time. A lot of time, and there's RNG involved because they have to get good, like, mission cards or whatever those are called, so that they can get their points quickly. Zaz really likes Sonic's butt. And I'm not a fan. Yay. Why did they make that, like, just out of reach? It's annoying. Isn't Zaz after this? So, like, where are the other 2 red rings? Oh, did that, like, pushed me forward in the stage? I didn't realize that the last time. Okay.
we get to tangle after all.
Ow. Oh, excuse me.
Beat down time.
Yeah, I feel like when I do pick ZA up, I don't think that one's gonna be too difficult. Like, usually with RPGs, if I put them down for months at a time and I try to pick them back up, I'm like, I need to start over. And I don't think that's gonna be one of them. Unless I put it down for, like, a year, and then I might have a hard time doing it. Okay.
You were lucky this time.
I still have to finish Bonanza, too. I mean, I did finish it, but it was I wanted to do 100%. Which I think that might be one that... Well, that might be a double-edged sword, because on one hand, picking it back up after a couple months might feel a lot more fresh, but on the other hand, I might run into a lot of situations of, like, going to a lot of trouble to find something and then realizing it was something I already had, because I just don't remember doing any of it. Oh boy, this is going to be annoying, isn't it? I guess I should start using these items instead of doing the throwaway thing constantly. Okay, so there's still 2 there. And 1 here. Whee! Oh, that was sketchy. Whee! I feel like when the homing attack is working well, it's a lot of fun in this game, but... Like, there it didn't lock onto the 3rd one. Like, why not? I think that's where I went last time. Okay, so that's the first one. These are in Frontiers, too. Frontiers is honestly very Breath of the Wildy in the way it, like, uses a lot of different... You motherfucker. A lot of different mechanics from a lot of different Sonic games and kind of blends them into one. Oh, good. Maybe that's why they give you 1 billion lives in this game, is so you can do that whenever you mess up a red ring. Ow. Oh, that wasn't even a red ring. God damn it. I guess that makes sense. And I pointed this out with Generations, that it's nice to have the thing on screen that shows the red rings, because then I know it's between the 3rd and the 5th ring. This was not between the 3rd and the 5th ring, so I don't know why I assumed that that's what it was. Okay. Thanks, homing attack. So that's the 3rd one over there. I thought that was in-game. Land, thanks for the re-up. There it is. Right. Yay. That was a rude gotcha. I could have paid more attention. You can clearly see them through the crystals. That's on me. Why does this, like, not... There we go. Those are very fiddly. I feel like this potentially could be a not bad speedrun. Because these stages are all very, like... I hate these fucking boulders. These stages are all very, like... You move very fast, and they're not very long. That being said, I don't think I've ever seen a speedrun of this game, so... I think it's weird that I feel like Sonic speedruns in general aren't very popular. And I think it's just due to the fact that so many of them are completely broken. Alright. Where the fuck are these? So do I use these items before I go into the stage, or do I use them in the stage? I guess I use them in the stage, because there's no option to use them here. Wow. Maybe I should actually make an alert that's more, like, intentionally scary, because that one just makes me laugh. Which I think is more fun, but maybe that's not as fun for viewers. Theo, thank you for the bits. Weird. Well, I needed rings, but thanks, I guess. Oh, does he only wall jump when there's a wall on the other side? Is that what's going on? Oh! So I did this one, right? So this is the third one? Please? See, I think that's the third one. It's already up here. Was there a red ring back there? Did I just see that correctly? Blech. Ow. Okay, so I'm back here again. I feel like I want to go up there. But getting there isn't exactly easy. Oh no, it's right there. No, don't launch me! Jesus. Well, okay. That's the 5th one? Where the fuck's the 4th one? Oh my god. Everything's fine. Oh, everything's not fine. Yep, I'm dead. Do I have to get the 5th? Oh my god. No. I don't know why I was able to stop it so easily the other time and not that time. Oh, I didn't even notice a hype train. I'm sorry. I probably should have said something about that. I don't know if this game fucks with waterfall secrets. I feel like if there was one, I would have remembered it. Why is the first one the hardest one? We played the 3DS version. I don't remember much of the 3DS version, but I remember it was pretty good. So, is the 4th one around here, maybe? I mean, if it was, I don't know where it would be. Really? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's after the place you go zoom, of course. Why didn't I see that coming? Thank you, Get for the bits. Yeah. I remember liking the special. Oh shit! Is that the 3rd one? Now I'm not sure where I am. Okay, so it's not in this section, then. I remember liking the special stages, but the controls weren't great. They were conceptually cool, I guess. But the concept of we hope you're either interested in standing up and spinning around like an idiot, or we hope you have a desk chair that spins, was questionable. Yeah, there it is. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to do the special stages on emulation. We'll see how that goes when we get there, I guess. Forgot I could do that. Okay. We're not risking it. I don't trust it. Yeah, there was... I don't remember what game it was. I want to say it was Triple Deluxe, where I set it up that, like, you used the mouse to control motion, so I think it'll be fine. It might be a little weird, but it might be fine. Do-do-do-do-do. Onward. Ooh. 300. Wow, that's tough. That's tough. There it is. Oh, that's fine, Riley. I don't expect it of anyone. Grab a ledge and climb up 5 times. Pull off a wall jump. Destroy 10 pieces of terrain with Indigo Asteroid.
These animals are quite underwhelming. I'm disappointed in you incompetent fools. Violently disappointed.
We don't care about your disappointment, Master.
Do you care now? Next time, bring better animals.
Oh, that was it, huh? Okay. Right. I feel like this game deserves more credit for the fact that we actually see a lot of, like, classic Eggman badniks for the first time in a while. They dialed it back on, like, the egg pawns and shit, and they were like, hey, what if we just bring back a bunch of, like, Sonic 1, 2, and 3 enemies? Some of it might be because of the fact that, like, in 3D, they're almost unrecognizable sometimes. Oh. I was about to say, like, what counts as a wall jump? Because they're kind of not giving me a break here. Please stop sticking to walls. No. No, I want to climb the other wall. What the fuck was I supposed to do once I got up there? Every franchise in Smash Brothers? Jesus, that's... that's a lot. I mean, the interesting thing with that is you could do it in waves. Where, like, you could start with just Smash 64, which makes it a lot smaller. And then add in Melee and, like... The issue with that is, like, with Ultimate... I mean, even with Smash 64, you'd have to do Pokemon, which is a lot. Oh, yeah, I have a timer. Oh, shit. With Ultimate, you'd be looking at Fire Emblem, you'd be looking at Animal Crossing. I don't know how you would even consider what the win condition on those would be. You'd be looking at Xenoblade Chronicles, which are enormous games. You'd be looking at Kingdom Hearts. You'd be looking at Dragon Quest. You'd be looking at Final Fantasy. The RPGs alone are going to make that take, like, the whole year. Like, that's... Now, Final Fantasy, you might be able to get a cop-out and be like, I'm only gonna do the Final Fantasy VII related games. But that's still a number of games. Yeah, but Mario games aren't long. And I think you could make an argument for, I'm not going to include the sports games or something, and Mario Party. Like, you could skip those, realistically. Unless you want to consider, like, there's a... Actually, I don't think there is a Mario Party stage. There is a Mario RPG stage, though, so you'd have to do those. Like, if you narrow it down to, like, what's only represented in Smash, you could skip sports and Party to save some time. I think the big ones for me would be Fire Emblem would be a lot. Xenoblade would be a lot. And Final Fantasy would be a lot. I didn't mean to do that. And, like, the Zeldas aren't not long, I guess. They're not super long, but they're not short. It's an intriguing prospect, for sure. But that's definitely a... commitment. Oh, you'd have to do Persona, too? That would be enormous. These fire guys suck. I don't like them. Oh. But again, something I do like about that is you could start with Smash 64 and that would narrow it down, like, quite a bit. Or it would at least take out a lot of RPGs. I guess you could even do it from a perspective of Smash 64 is first, and we're only gonna do the stuff that came out before Smash 64. I think that would be the way to do it, is to just... split it up into, like, phases. Then you'd only have to worry about Pokemon Red and Blue. What? I don't know why he sent it the way he did. I guess there's Earthbound too, but there's only 3 of those. That's not that crazy. That was scary. I missed one. No. Ow. Man, I thought my tackle the entire Sega catalog was an insane idea, and that you had to go and one-up me. Something else about doing it in phases would also split up, like... You wouldn't have to do, like, all the Mario games at once. You'd only have to do up to 64, and then do the other ones later, which would just add good pacing, I think. Ow. So is there a timer on these? Kind of doesn't seem okay. Kind of doesn't seem like it. I don't know where that went. You're joking. Those fire guys suck. Yeah, doing it all at once would be really rough. And it's not even accounting for, like, do you even like all of the franchises? Going through the 2D Mario games alone for me would be a goddamn nightmare. And I would say just wouldn't make good content, because... me no likey. I don't know where it goes after this one, so I'm a little concerned. Was that it, I guess? I guess the only other ones I can think of where it's like I would not want to do them is like the fighting games, I guess. But that's another one that's like, what would you even count the win condition as being? I think these RC vehicles, I think those are co-op things. For anyone curious. Wow, my gamepad's dying already? What the hell? That doesn't seem right. That makes me think that its battery might just be kind of shot. Yeah, it depends. Because there was one that I tried to do for, I think, the Challenge League in 2024 that was like, I had to beat it with every single character, and the arcade mode was extremely mean and cheaty, and that was definitely like a rage quit where I was like, I refuse to do this because it's stupid and it's making me unreasonably angry. But even that's gonna depend on the game.
Who are you calling fat? You. Now, if you
Got
hurry
him.
and destroy Sonic, I've got an even bigger sandwich. Oh boy, sandwich!
That's where the Sonic franchise is now. Low-hanging fruit fat jokes.
Oh, help me.
Yeah, and like as far as like that concept of a marathon goes, you could probably just set your own win condition. In some cases, using whatever Retro Achievement uses might be, like, a good default, but in some cases you could probably be like, nah, I'm gonna change that one myself. That's basically what I've been doing for this. The only one that I had to change was, I think Rivals 2. Rivals 2 was like, you have to beat the game with every single character, and I was like, nah, it's okay. that's alright. There's, like, literally no reason to, because they all are the exact same game. And I was like, nah, that's alright. And obviously with a lot of games it's a no-brainer what the win condition is, but there are a couple that are like, well, how would I do this one? Holy moly. Oh, that's not good. Squish. Saw the one I missed. I probably missed another one here too.
I mean, worse. Is that even possible?
God, shut up. Yeah, Pokemon... Well, anything with multiple versions, I would be like, you only have to do one version. Unless you just wanted to do all of them, I guess. Because even this, I've been like, I only have to do one version, unless there's like, it's a different version. Like with both versions of Lost World, they're different games. But I didn't need to do the Game Gear and the Master System version of all of those or anything like that, because that would just be too much.
Power levels green, Orbot?
Power level stable. Extractor activated.
Accurate.
Good, good.
Were you saving that one for this exact moment?
Yeah, that's the stuff. Baby, baby.
Thank you for the bits again, Theo.
By the second.
Levels fluctuating. Reaction unstable. Better shut it down quick, boss, or it will lock into overload.
Shut it down!
Why just stop, boss? I felt great.
The machine is unstable. We just want to borrow some of the planet's energy. We don't want to destroy it.
Speak for yourself.
I know there's a dumb tee-hee ha-ha answer to this question, but where is the Lost Hex? Because it's, like, still relevant in the comics. And they kind of imply that the Zeti are, like, kind of stuck here? But, like, so where is it? Is it like the floating... Is it like Angel Island, where it's kind of, like, just floating around the world? Or is it, like... Is this a planet? Similar to, like, the one from Sonic CD, where it kind of comes and goes? Do I really want the answer to this question? Probably not. I guess what's to stop them from being more of a problem? Because they're definitely like, we don't give a fuck about your world, we'll destroy it. So it's like, why aren't they trying to do that? I thought those were springs for some reason. So that was something. Isn't this like the only go fast to, oh my god, stage in the game? I might be wrong on that and just not remembering the other ones, but I don't think there's many of these. That's not the way to do it. Oh shit. I don't know if I have the Zelda and Yoshi ones installed. And I don't have the Knights version. And I don't think you could ever buy that stuff individually, if I remember correctly. And even if you could, I don't think I would be able to anymore. So probably not. I assumed I had the Nintendo stuff installed, but it hasn't shown up yet. So unless it does show up, I figured it would be at the end of the first world when it would show up, but maybe it's post-game? I have no idea. I forget. Oh, yeah. Wait, where's the last ring? Oh, it's the fifth one. I thought I was missing the fourth one. Oops. You can do these big homing attack chains in Shadow Generations, too, so it's interesting how Lost World isn't completely gone. Some of these things stuck around in, like, unexpected ways. Oh! That was close.
Is that even possible?
Yeah, I think the Knight stuff was only available like in that like physical copy. Eno has that version, I think. I have the digital version, so I think you just couldn't get it digitally. I remember the Yoshi stage was really underwhelming anyway. I remember the Zelda one was kind of cool, but it was still kind of like, eh. But I remember the Yoshi one, and Ow! In particular was very whatever.
Does this mean no dessert?
That's a lot of animals. Oh, can you get it on PC? I wasn't sure about that. I'm kind of torn on... I mean, we've talked before that, like, my computer's kind of old and tired, so I don't think I was really interested in getting it on PC, but on one hand, my hand is already cramping up from using the gamepad. I don't have that problem with many controllers, but the gamepad is one of them, where my hand cramps up very quickly. So using literally any other controller would have been kind of nice. I think I was kind of wrong on what I said earlier in that I think they actually did patch in, like, traditional controls for most of the Wisps, but you still have to use the gamepad, which sucks. Okay. Interesting. What? How do I actually beat these things? Ow. Okay, that was something. I want Oreos now. I guess I'm going this way now. Whee! Yeah, I think this was my phase when I started getting everything digital, because it was convenient. Or at least anything that I was like, I know I'm going to want to keep this game, I'm just gonna get it digital. Ah! I tried that last time, but it didn't quite work. Which I think was basically this Tropical Freeze I got digital. I got Smash digital, but I don't still have it, because I was kind of like, it's a big game, and I have Ultimate, so do I really need Smash 4 sitting around? Probably not. Can I jump off of those or not? I'm confused. Maybe it's because I'm double jumping that's fucking it up. I think that's exactly what it is. Okay, I understand. Can I get up there? I feel like I might be able to. But how? Yeah, how would I get up there? I feel like that is possible, but... But would it matter? It might not, like, do anything for me. Well, okay. I could just jump down to that cannon, probably. I found my Smash 4 OST when I was digging for my copy of Transformed, which I didn't even know that I had. Yeah, that'll work, whatever. Okay, cool. Whee! Oh, I want that. Okay, so that was just for rings and to demonstrate... Not demonstrate, but clue me into the fact that there is a red ring up here. You're kidding. I think that might be why this game is so not janky, is his deceleration is really good. Those pancakes look really good. Holy fuck. I didn't notice that at first, but I notice it now. No, it's because he's stuck to the fucking wall, man. I think maybe my biggest... The way the game is janky, I think, is that the run button and the cling to walls button is the same button. So you can very frequently be like, no, I'm just trying to go fast, I didn't want you to grab the wall. And that can cause problems. Like that, like right there. Like, no, I'm just trying to go fast, man. Okay. You're actually kidding. Dude, again, he grabbed the wall instead of just jumping because I was holding the run button because I want to move fast, and in side-scrolling, he moves really slow if you're not doing that. You're kidding. I would have fucking thrown this gamepad out the guy. I didn't know that was the end of the stage. I thought that was just a normal capsule. Was that all the red rings? It was. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Defeat an enemy with a black bomb explosion. Aren't black bombs exclusive to... Oh, I have one. Never mind. It'd be cool if they told me what any of these items did. That'd be fun. Alright, I think we should go back and get the one I missed here. Actually, no. I lied. I have a mission to destroy debris with asteroid, so I think I should go back and do that. And get that out of my... inventory? That's not the right word, but you get what I mean. So what do these do? I have a radar-looking thing. I'm guessing that helps me find red rings or something. Which there aren't any here, so it just didn't do anything. Which is fair. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum bum 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 bum. Did that count? No, I had to hit it with the explosion. And that was a teeny tiny explosion. Alright, well, I'll have to wait until I get another one of those. Why are there sheep here? Just suddenly occurred to me how, like, random that is. Where's the asteroid? There it is. See, it's weird that Did I not destroy enough? It looks like I didn't even get credit for that. Well, I don't need to finish the stage. Oh, fuck, what was I saying? I don't know, who cares? I forgot. Oh, it's weird that they, like, put traditional controls in, but not, like, controller support. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and Google that really quick, because I'm curious. Am I right on that, or did I just miss something? That's not good. The gamepad sucks. I don't like the gamepad very much. So I would just, like, rather not, if I can. Nope, looks like single player is gamepad only. It sounds like there's other forms of control, but it has to be co-op. Because then I think player 2 uses the gamepad. Which is just bad design. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, bam, bam. So I'm missing the third one here. Oh, crossroads maintenance. Is that, like, because the legend competition's about to start? Or when's that? Not that I care. Whoops. But that's soonish, right? So I imagine it's to prepare for that. Just wake me up when it's over so I can actually play the game and enjoy it. Okay. Why is there a sound effect for that? It's weird. Alright, hold please. Nope. Not like this. Okay. I did it. I think I need more than that, but I did it. It doesn't look like I'm getting credit for any of these. I think you can only run across certain ceilings, too. Motherfucker. That ledge grab is, like, so detrimental. Oh, no. Okay. But I wanted to run across the ceiling. Now I can't without throwing away all my rings. Alright, so I'm assuming that was the second ring. I think, probably, maybe. So the third one's probably during this eagle segment. Oh yeah, it's right there. Well played. Remember Eagle at all? I think the only reason I do is because it was a weapon in Team Sonic Racing. I think I probably would have also forgotten about it if it wasn't for that. Is it like 10 seconds in a run? Like, there's no way it's 10 seconds in one run. I guess maybe my other problem is if you let go of the run button, he doesn't let go of the wall. Which feels weird. Alright, whatever. I disagree. Not really sure what happened there. That was stupid. Oh, this is the thing you can do? I did... Oh, so they wanted me to do that, not run across... Okay, that's misleading. Okay. Good bait. You got me. Dude, stop grabbing the ledge. He grabs it from so far away, you have no idea. Yeah, I guess there was a score at the end. Just seems strange because I feel like score hasn't really mattered in a long time. Brings with Indigo Asteroid. I need to find like another stage with Asteroid.
helpful advice. Diet and exercise.
That's 3 words.
Hey! Whoa!
I think I'll have you for dessert.
Don't talk with your mouth full.
Yeah, right.
I was actually, like, kind of impressed and disgusted that they animated that.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Like, you didn't have to animate food in his mouth. Like, you didn't have to do that. No one would have held it against you.
You look like a giant blueberry. Oh, well, Lucy. I wonder if you'll find a stick in my throat when I swallow.
Sure, we'll take those.
You're small and fast, but I'm big and slow.
Got him.
You better not make fun of my size. That hurt.
Oh. Weird. Trying to go fast here feels kind of detrimental. It's too hard to control when you're going that fast. I knew there had to be one here somewhere. I didn't think it would be in plain sight, but... Who's this gooner? What? I honestly don't even remember his name. The fat one? Listen, the Deadly Six are insignificant. Quote Eggman. They are insignificant. It's honestly kind of a miracle that Zaz and Zavok are, like, in Cross Worlds, because it's like... I don't think anyone cares. And even if anyone is a fan, I don't think they're a fan because of Lost World. Does that make sense? I don't think they're like, oh man, those characters were so cool in Lost World, they should bring them back. I think they're fans in the sense of, like, they just think their characters look cool. Because they're just the biggest nothings in this game.
Looks like dinner is served.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. What was I supposed to do about that exactly? I guess that. Okay. Another maybe weird thing with this game is you can't, like, wall jump unless you run up it. Or are running when you jump at it. But if you, like, just run at... If you just, like, move at the wall... If you jump at the wall and try to wall jump, you just can't. It just doesn't work. There's a couple of weird things with the way this game's controls work. Like, for the most part, they're fine once you, like, learn how to use them. But there are a couple of weird things that are like, yeah, it could have been better.
We gotta go. It's dinner time.
I hone your abilities. I equip you with the most powerful mechs I can create. I even give you a giant sandwich. And you still disappoint me. I'm a compassionate man.
That shell looks like trouble.
Hold on a second. Sonic! I think that thing in Eggman's hand
Gone!
Oh.
Eggman's shell is gone.
That was a mistake.
Whatever. When is it a mistake to take your toys away?
When it's the only thing keeping 6 angry Zeti from controlling my mechs, you moronic hedgehog.
Strike, brothers. Make the fool pay for our abuse.
There was this really stupid, like, for the most part, the comics are, like, very, very well written. Don't get it twisted. They're, like, 99% of the time well written. Oh, great. They broke his voice again. But there's this point where they have to split up to fight the Deadly Six, and they send Emerl to fight one of them. He goes to fight Xena. It doesn't really matter which one he fights. And it's like, of course she's just gonna take control of him. Why did you morons not think of that? Why did you think sending a robot to fight one of them was a good idea? No one thought, like, oh right, they can control machinery? That's like their whole thing. Even though it's a weird ability that's never explained, like, why they're capable of... Why they have, like, psychic powers that very specifically control... They're MODOK, actually. They're MODOK. Can't MODOK do that? Isn't that, like, a thing that he can, like, control technology with his mind? So they're just MODOK, except somehow worse. Which is crazy to think about. Are there really only 4 acts per area? I thought there were 5. Yeah, and maybe, like, so I was saying earlier, like, what's to stop them from leaving the Lost Hex and trying to, like, take over the world or something? And I guess maybe that's it, is they don't have any technology here. So, like, that's what's holding them back. But then it's like, why do they have that ability if... I don't know. They're weird. They're half-baked. Alright, I should probably take a break, because ad break came up during that stage. I should have taken a break before it, but... going at the pace of trying to 100% this, we probably won't finish it tonight, if I had to guess. But we'll see what happens, I guess. We have the backup of playing more Transformed if I need to fill space, so... it is fine. But I won't be long. I'm just gonna probably grab a drink and grab a snack. Also, what's the deal with the conch? What's the deal with the conch? Like, why is that? Why is there a conch shell that... It doesn't control them, it just hurts to listen to? And they'd rather not listen to it, so... like, what's the deal with... Why does that exist? I don't think it's relevant again after this. Couldn't they have just made it that they turned on Eggman? Like, they agreed to work together for a little while, and then they were like, nah, never mind, fuck you. Oh. This water is not flavored. I forgot. Oh well. I'll get that, I'll get that next break. So many weird things about this game. Like, I was thinking while I was up that, like, even the music doesn't really sound like Sonic music. What is the deal with these guys? What? What? Okay. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Wait. Okay. Oh, there are egg pawns here, look at that. I feel like the variable homing attack so I'm trying to think, like, okay, what don't I like about this game? What do I like about it? Like, I'm trying to get to that point of the stream already. I think the game feels very fluid. Like, it's very smooth to control, with the exception of the homing attack. Getting the homing attack to do what you want it to do is, like, very weird. Because, like, it varies, like, it can just lock on normally sometimes, or it can lock onto one target multiple times, that can be a thing. But then it is also can lock onto, like, multiple targets, and it's just... It never seems to do what I want it to do. And it also just kind of feels slow to use. Okay. I don't like that you can't just run into capsules. That's weird. Oh god. Oh, framey. Holy moly. What was that? Holy shit. There's actually some, like, screen tearing there. Like, what the hell? Not seeing a single red ring yet is a little discouraging. Why is this area so framey? Holy shit. Where's the 2? There is. That was in no way worth it, but whatever. Holy moly. I think there is a point really late game where you need like a ton of animals, so... Couldn't hurt to be grabbing more. Whee! Oh, okay. This stage is going very, very poorly so far in terms of red rings. Rings? What the fuck? Didn't... Am I crazy? I think when this game first came out, didn't they give you an extra life for every 50 rings, and then they changed it later? Because they realized it was way too fucking much. Which it was, so that's fair. Dude, fuck you. What? Even 100 rings is, like, too much. I mean, really, this was already in that era where we were questioning why do we even need limited lives anymore. Because games... Any game with limited lives just gave you more than you'd ever need. So it was already kind of like... What are we doing here? I don't even need them all. That's fine. Yeah, red rings don't exist on this stage. Can confirm. Oh, the controls here are very weird. What is going on? You can get lives through rings. Oh, did I have it backwards? What game am I thinking of that gave you lives per 50 rings?
Alas, poor Cubot. I knew him well.
Arr! Me voice chips all cattywampus.
Thanks to Sonic, everything's gone cattywampus.
Language.
My cacophonic conch was the only thing keeping those 6 maniacs in check.
Some sort of a natural inhibitor of their powers. Very painful.
And very rare. The Zeta Zeti have an innate ability to manipulate magnetic fields. They can make electronics, including my mechs, do interesting things. I controlled those powers with the conch until Sonic punted it away with his typical stupidity.
Well, get lost, Eggman, and let us get things under control.
I hope the Zeti eat you alive, you meddling hedgehog.
Okay, if it pleases the court, all those who think Eggman is a total bonehead raise their hands.
Well, there you go, folks. The motion is passed unanimously.
I didn't raise my hand.
Sonic kind of sucks in this game. Like, he's kind of a dick. Yeah, they didn't take Orbot and Cubot, that's true. Which is funny, because in the comics they do, I think. So for those unaware, the first major arc in the comics was the... Well, no, I guess the first arc was dealing with Metal Sonic. And then the second arc was the Metal Virus arc. And during that, Eggman creates a, like, metallic symbiote, basically, that turns people into zombies that, in theory, he can control. But he kind of launches it prematurely, and they find out that it's, like, mutating, so he can't control anything. So Dr. Starline decides to, like, go behind his back, and he gets the conch. Is it conch or conch? Conch doesn't seem right. He gets that, and then he goes to get the Zeti to control it for him, and then they turn on them, because of course they would. And I think they take Orbot and Cubot during that. Or maybe Orbot and Cubot are just kind of like, we'd rather work for you. That honestly might be the case. I don't fully remember. Yeah, I thought it was conch, but then he just said conch, and I was like, it confused me.
It would seem the peaceful days of tending my garden will have to wait. While I take care of these matters, the rest of you cannot.
Please, Master Zik. This is not something you should trouble yourself with. It's beneath you.
Now, don't be concerned.
How good the old one is here.
It'll be good to stretch these old bones.
Was that supposed to be impressive? Whee! Okay. This shit sounds so Mario Sunshine. Holy shit. I really like how this game has, like, multiple kinds of stages, and none of them really overstay their welcome. It's like, they have the side-scrolling stages, they have the stages like this that are just, like, something out of Mario Galaxy. They have the ones that are, like, the tubes that you're running around the outside of. And it kind of, like, alternates between them to a point where, like I said, it doesn't feel like they overstay their welcome. I'm never like, oh, oh man, another one of these? Fuck. Hello. But I want to use that here? And just like that, I vividly remember seeing a speedrun of this game, because I'm pretty sure Rocket completely breaks everything.
You truly wasted on the young. Technically, speed cannot defeat wisdom, little hedgehog.
Blam, blam, blam.
This little seedling will never have a chance to bloom, I'll see that.
I do think this stage is a good example of good game design, because you notice how they've set it up in multiple ways to show me that the fruit are chasing me before it became relevant. Not only did it happen like the first time we saw it, where it was set up in a way that it was going to follow us and then go directly into the fan, which teaches you what you're supposed to be doing with them, but then it, on top of that, had the apple on the last one that kept hitting the pillars, but it was enough to be, like, to observe and notice that it was chasing us. Well, that's shitty. Oh, he's so slow, dude. Nah. No? Okay. Right. That's a good way of introducing a mechanic without fucking Tails calling us and just telling us, here's what's happening. Blang, blang. Ooh, okay. I was just having fun.
Some lessons can only be learned at the end of a boot. It's time to teach you those lessons.
I'm sorry, who are you? That was really shitty, and I think you know it. Dude, what? These guys suck.
Some lessons can only be learned at the end of a boot. It's time to teach you those lessons.
Oh, the depth perception. Oh. Can that not fall off? I mean, that's good for me, so... Brant, brant, brant.
skills are sharper than your words, brash one. Your insults cannot penetrate my thick bravery skin.
Could we stop trying to banter like I know or care who you are? Like, all of them do that, and it's just like, we haven't even met in this case. Oh. Gamepad, please. Okay, so these controls do not work well. They still try to force you to use the gamepad there. I don't remember what to do. Ah! What? What? Oh. There was a couple of weird things happening there, but okay. It's a lot of animals. I'm gonna go ahead back and get this one that I missed while it's fresh in my brain of where it was. I can already tell that this speedrun is definitely gonna be, like, spend as much time on the ground as you can. Because, like, going in the air and double jumping is so slow. You just lose all of your momentum.
Seedling will never have a chance to bloom, I'll see to that. It'll be a joy to cultivate his hay, make fertilizer out of it.
Also, they're all, like, mumbling, and it's kind of hard to hear what they're saying sometimes. Shit. Well, that was just stupid. That was just stupid. Is watermelon juice even a thing? I would assume so, because why not, right? Well, like, in theory it could be, but maybe it just, like, I don't know, it doesn't taste good or something, so isn't a thing that's really marketed. God, I'm like holding my... I'm holding completely still. Like, what is it doing? Oh, this is also... okay. See, when the homing attack is, like, doing what you want it to do, it's like, oh, that was cool. But a lot of times it, like, just doesn't lock on to everything correctly, or... It's weird. I don't know why it does that. Where am I supposed to be? Like, I'm even trying to use the gyro to aim it, and it just doesn't work.
Prepare to be tested, young one.
Maybe because I'm already holding it facing down or something when it starts. And I feel like the lock-on homing attack is, like, too good against bosses, too. I think you're overusing gooning, Riley. I think you found a word that you think sounds funny, so you're just using it just to use it. Seems like you're using it interchangeably with sweaty, which is not what it means.
I tested the blue one, and he's more powerful than I anticipated. He shows much potential.
Okay. Now that I'm free, I want to squeeze Eggman till he pops.
And eat him, I suppose.
Well, yeah.
There are better ways to make him suffer.
But more delicious?
What would you say if I told you we could destroy Eggman's world and use its energy to make ourselves unbelievably powerful?
Well, I would say that I had taught you well.
Yes, you have. And it will be Eggman's own creation that causes his destruction.
Hi, I'm the fat one, remember me? Oh, you have to manually jump between rails here. I don't like this very much. I guess he's probably just taking food from Eggman's stash or something? Like, supplies? Because it is, like, Earth food. It's not, like, whatever the fuck they eat on... on Lost Hex. this song fucks pretty hard. I think I mentioned earlier that, like, this game's music doesn't even sound like Sonic music, but it is really good. Not sure who the composer is. I'll take it. Whatever. Although I would assume it's the same composer as Rumble, just because it has such a similar sound. I'm bad. I missed! Are you kidding? It's sad too, there's only like 2 of these stages, I think. 2 or 3. But again, I think that's just another example of this game is good at not overstaying its welcome with stage concepts. Which, similarly, despite other resemblances, I would probably say that's what is the most Mario Galaxy-esque about it. Because that's one of the reasons I think Galaxy is so good, is it introduces a stage concept, it gives you, like, a second version that makes it a little harder, and then they give you, like, a third one that's like, okay, here's the actual challenge. And then after that, they're just, like, kind of like... I'm not sure how that happened. They're just kind of like, ah, okay, that's enough, moving on. You don't really need to see more of this. And it's like, nothing overstays its welcome in that game. It's enough that you can just be like, oh, that was neat, and then you move on. Which I think is an easy trap to fall into with games where they'll just... They come up with a concept and then they're like super proud of that concept. And then you feel like you can't fucking escape it. I think there was even something in like Unleashed or something where I was like, oh yeah, they really liked this idea, didn't they? Because it just comes up too often. I don't remember what it was though.
Sonic, something bad's happening.
Whoa, what's going on?
I don't know. It's like something in the sky is draining the life out of the world. Plants, animals, even the air feels cold and dead.
Okay, you guys stay safe down there. I'll try to figure out what's going on and stop it.
Yeah, they're not overused, and it doesn't really feel like they're underused either. There might be a couple of cases where I'm kind of like, it's a shame they didn't use this one more than once, but it's always a be careful what you wish for kind of thing. Because there are definitely games where I see something and I'm like, oh, that was cool, and then like the 4th time rolls around and I'm like, I hate this.
A painful lesson.
Oh, someone's gonna get taken to school, all right.
Follow, if you dare.
Great, this is gonna be fun. What is happening? Ah! I think something's outright broken here. I don't think this is how it's supposed to work.
You have disrespected your elders, arrogant stripling. You shall reap what you have sown.
How am I supposed to beat these things? Oh, like that. This thing has an enormous hitbox. Okay, let me try to, like, hold the pad up. No, it's still... I think maybe my gamepad gyro is just fucked. Because, like, I don't think it's supposed to do this. Why is it... It's calibrated as if behind me is forward. So that's what's fucked up. Like, the calibration is fucked or something. Because, yeah, if I turn it around, that's when it stabilizes. What the fuck? This was always the jankiest thing of this game, was Rocket. And this is probably the worst I've ever seen it. And I think really what's stupid about it is... I guess I'm going back over there. Is it's like fighting me when I'm trying to use the analog stick instead. Like, that's really what makes it screwy. Dude. Okay. I gotta use that kick more often. Is that the way I came from? I think it is. Listen, it's very hard to keep track, especially fighting this thing. What the fuck is all that? Dude. Come on.
Refer to a beating as being schooled. In that case,
Why didn't he grab the ledge?
I believe you youngsters refer to a beating as being schooled.
What?
In that case,
Depth perception.
is in session. I believe you youngsters refer to a beating as
He's stuck.
schooled. In that case, class is in session.
Alright, at least that's the first one. This is weird. It's like they're teaching me that that's what this does, but we already had to do it earlier. Blech. Okay. Well played. Wow. Okay.
This arrogant youth disturbs the tranquility of my garden. I will pluck him like a spiny blue weed.
So wait, is the maintenance over already, Riley, or are you just playing offline? Or did it not start yet? What in the actual fuck was any of that? Oh, it's tomorrow. For some reason I knew that. And my brain just forgot. I don't know. Well, that was something. Whatever. Well, that was stupid. Can confirm. Okay. Okay, turns out that was nothing. Do. Okay, whatever. He's so slow in 2D, man. Oh, well played.
more. I feel like I'm 100 years old again. After I'm finished, I'll go clubbing.
How did I miss all of the red rings on the first stage? Like, what the hell was I doing? This camera's great. I love it. Oh, okay. Dude. Why fruit? Why is that your thing? I guess. That was a shot. Okay. Oh. I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't you be? And all it took was one.
We have a mutual problem. One so large that it will take both of us to overcome it.
Whatever. I told you, we can handle the Zeti by ourselves.
That may be true, but the rebellious swine have gotten hold of a device of mine, and they're using it in ways for which it was never designed.
What was it designed for, Doctor?
It was supposed to extract energy from our world, but the machine is unstable. Once it reaches full power, it can't be shut off. It will drain our world dry.
Oh, so that's what Amy was talking about.
And you just want to go smash it, don't you?
Well, yeah. What? It's what I do.
Oh, always your answer to everything, Hedgehog. If you wish to create a cataclysmic explosion that will incinerate everything within 100 miles, please smash away.
So, there's no off switch?
I mean, it's just the lost hex. Who cares?
I need to get to the machine and reprogram the shutdown sequence. I'll supply the brains. You will supply the brawn I need to get past the Zeti.
Oh, and you're asking so nicely.
Good one, buddy.
Thanks.
Man up, Tails. I don't like working with my most hated enemies any more than you do, but our entire world is at stake.
Yeah, well, teaming up with you feels like the end of the world, Eggman. I'm gonna want to take a long shower by the time we're done.
I mean, you should probably take a long shower after that much running around regardless. What the hell? I don't remember this. Is there anything here, or is this just a bone? I do remember this, actually. It's Flappy Sonic. Okay. Seems like this is just easy lives. Although it's actually not that easy. It's actually kind of tricky to control. You can do... Why would they do that? Okay. Alright. This is surprisingly difficult to control, to be honest. I don't know what just happened, but I'll take it. Damn it. Dude, alright, whatever. Don't risk your life. Don't be a hero. Okie dokie? So it was just an excuse to get, like, lives and animals, I guess. Weird. Alright, so I gotta go back to these. I did mean to take a break, but then they hit me with a question mark stage and I couldn't resist. I've been completely ignoring Omochow's challenges, by the way. I mean, it's all Indigo Asteroid right now. I think that's kind of the problem, where I've been kind of like, fuck it, who cares? I don't think they really mean anything anyway. Alright, I'm gonna take a very quick break, because as I mentioned earlier, I got my water, but it is not flavored or even full, so I'm gonna go take care of that really quick. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I'm trying to think, like, is there a way to, like, recalibrate the pad? Not really. Oh, I do have brightness and power saving off. Maybe that's why the battery's drained as fast as it did. And 216, that's not even close to right. That is so off. That's not even remotely correct. That's not even, oh, it doesn't have daylight savings. That's just plain wrong. It's like an hour and a half off. That's not even a time zone thing. Oh. That's what that button does. Okay, where the fuck are these rings? Is this a thing? This is a thing, okay. This seems problematic. Okay, well that didn't do anything. It was cool, I guess, but what does this do? So, like, I don't know why it wasn't locking on there. They were just like, nah, fuck you. No lock on for you. Again, I don't know why it's not locking on. Sometimes it works really well, and then other times it does not work at all. It's very weird. That's the third one? Alright. Please. Please! For the lo- I don't like how it, like, leaves you dangling, like, right above the enemy, either. It's right in front of me, man. Come on. That is not as many rings as I thought it was. Well, there's not one here. Unless I can destroy these things in some way, which I don't think so. water wall, apparently. Please. Go. Oh, thank you. That was fun. Oh. Okay. You just can't. You just can't. You just can't. Okay, that's great. I love that for me. You just can't jump between those walls? You just can't do it? It seems like you should be able to do it. Well, this is great. I love this for me. Oh, those activate right away. I'm already learning speed tech. Do I have to, like, reopen those to get the animals again? Like, did it reset how many animals I had? Probably. It's weird how, like, lives are definitely not an issue in this game, but dying still fucking sucks. Because you have to, like, redo shit. If you grab the red ring, you have to grab that again. Which is kind of just more than why did they bother with lives. The fuck is the fifth one? So, all of that, like, weaving around, that, like, from the moment I landed on this planet and all the weaving around Sonic was doing, I was holding down on the analog stick. I was not doing any of that. It has, like, moments of jank. It's weird. Also, I think I just realized that the only underwater in this game is when you're using drill. Alright, so where the fuck am I trying to go? Like, so the rings aren't in the drill section. I guess I should give it another look. Just to be sure. Okay, yeah, they didn't, like, hide it back here or anything. Oh, okay. Keep forgetting about these guys. Oh, hello. That might be it. Nice. Alright, so I just need the last one. Which means I have to remember where the other two were. Please? Dude. Dude. Shocked that worked. So this one up ahead is the fourth one, I think. Oh. Okay, well, I don't think it's under here. I don't think it's here, and I don't think it's in the final section with the clouds. I guess it could be. Oh, it's right there. Is that the first time they've hidden one in a capsule? That's kind of mean. Fuck. I wouldn't blame depth perception, but I think it's more... Yeah, I'm gonna blame depth perception anyway. Yeah, like that was just me holding down. It's so weird. By the way, the circuses are like mini games to get more animals, I think. And I don't really need to. I have more than enough of them, so... No cutscene? Good skating. I have like vague memory of this being a pain in the ass stage in regards to Red Rings 2. His air momentum is so bad. Please? Dude, come on. Dude, his air momentum is fucking wild in this game. Oh god, the turning. What the fuck? How the fuck was I supposed to get that? Okay. I think we talked a couple nights ago about how this game kind of, like, encourages exploration, which I think is true. But not being able to control the camera is the most anti-exploration thing you could ever do in a video game. How in the fuck am I supposed to get that? Oh, not like that. Almost? If I could do that on top of the capsule, it might be enough air, but that seems very strange. Jesus. Did I not have any rings? I guess not. Dude, there's so many areas that are like... like that. Where they put you on, like, a... oh, you stepped on that boost pad? Well, you're, like, fucking 3 miles ahead now. I hope you didn't want to explore back there. And that happens in a lot of Sonic games, to be fair. It's not just this, but it feels, like, particularly egregious here for some reason. For me. I don't know how to get that first one. What? Am I crazy? Did I phase right through that? Like, what? How big are the hitboxes on these things? Apparently not very big. And yet, I'm surprised I didn't accidentally pick up the wrong one there. That was gonna be when it was like, oh, you want bigger hitboxes, huh? Here you go, fucko. Oh, God. I don't know why, like... These controls are just, like, a little hit or miss. Like, sometimes they're completely fine, other times they're a goddamn nightmare, and for some reason they decided to add ice physics on top of that. Cool. That's useful. Really, I think what I'm getting at is that ice physics are never the right answer. If you ever think your game, like, oh man, you know what we need? Ice physics. You're wrong. Just, like, objectively. Okay. See, these areas are very much designed for you to not go backwards in. The game, like, encourages exploration while also actively discouraging exploration. Oh, okay. Hello. see what I mean? Oh, you jumped on that boost pad? You shouldn't have done that. Now you've skipped the whole area. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Well, I found another one, so I guess that's something. At least I don't think that was the same one.
Whoa, overcompensate much? Man, how many military factories does a guy need?
Is that what this is? Because I couldn't think.
I wouldn't need so many.
And done.
Ah, thanks for fixing me.
No problem. Sorry you got stuck with a voice chip that looks like it was built by a 2-year-old.
I think I liked it better when I was trying to destroy you.
Yeah, well, feelings mutual, egg face.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Before we start destroying each other, let's remember why we're working together.
Okay, please remind me.
God, what climbed up Tails' ass?
Down his machine.
And you don't trust me to do it.
What? No! I trust you, Tails. It's just that...
No, you don't. You trust Eggman more. Do you know how much that bites?
Where the fuck is this coming from?
Danger because I did something stupid. Do you know how much that bites?
Actually, nothing bites more than having to listen to this dreadful conversation.
Eggman, you bite!
even knowing that this, like, plot thread was coming, it was still like, where the fuck did that come from? Oh, you can use the D-pad to just switch straight between the stages. That's kind of nice. I didn't know. How the fuck do I have 70 lives? Ooh. I think we actually are going to keep moving forward here, and there's a reason for that. I was going to just go back and finish and get those rings, but...
Why are you still here?
I'm just getting
She's doing her nails.
Well, you seem to be taking your time.
Well, it is my time to take now, isn't it?
But what if I told you that you were the only one I trusted to be fast enough, smart enough, and pretty enough
Go on.
to beat the blue nuisance?
Wow, I'd say you got the right girl for the job.
Well, that was so easy I almost feel guilty.
No, you don't. Also, could you tell what her personality is? This sounds like Kingdom Hearts music. What the fuck? Is this Traverse Town? I can use the L to go faster. Oh, I can jump. It's neat. Oh, cool. Yes, this stage. So, yeah, when I said we're moving forward and there's a reason for that, it was this stage.
It's cute the way he keeps on trying to get past all the death and enemies and stuff. I think he kind of likes me.
I don't think you've met. Why would you think that? Oh, I should probably hit that checkpoint if I know it's good for me. Oh! Gotta hit the checkpoint. This is definitely a good example of thank God there's only one of these. At least I'm pretty sure there's only one of these stages. Oh! Okay. So basically, we'll see it soon enough, but there's a red ring in this stage that is one of the worst collectibles I've ever seen in my life. And the reason for that is that... Okay. The reason for that is that you're going very high speed when you pass it, and if you miss it, there's a checkpoint immediately after it, and you can't go back. So you have one chance to get it, and if you fuck it up, you have to redo the whole goddamn stage. Rings.
I like a man who shows initiative. Mostly because I don't have any initiative. But you're never gonna get close to me.
Oh, you
blue
can
boy.
spin dash here. It might be here. No, not yet. How, that doesn't even make sense. You motherfucker. Riley, what are you talking about? I think we're gonna have to have another talk soon about, like, talking about things that we're actually talking about on the stream. Instead of 32 minutes of Sonic chatter, and then you're like, I had a hamburger today. Oh, I don't like this very much. Nope, 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 nope. See, a lot of the checkpoints are, like, kindly placed. Like, that was a very nice checkpoint that they put there. But then this one... Because you have to hit all of these. And if you miss one, you miss the ring, and there's no chance to, like, off yourself before this checkpoint. So, you're done. That's it. You have to redo the whole stage. It's very bad. It's very, very bad. They committed a horrible crime. And they should be held responsible for it. And of course, it's the last one. They couldn't have even made it, like, the first Red Ring.
I'm gonna need a mani, a pedi, and an avocado facial for that this poor day.
Hands are rough and dry. Yes, stop using fucking dish soap. We've talked about this. You're doing that to yourself. Use real soap, get fucking lotion. There is a solution, you're just refusing to take it.
Aw, you're adorable.
I'm pretty sure it's not Rouge's voice actress. It might be, but I don't think so. I don't know who voices her, though. I think she's only been in this one game, so... voice-wise. Well, I didn't get punished for that? Apparently.
The heels come off.
Ooh, that's not the way I was aiming at all. Or whatever you say.
You lose, and you'll pay.
Oh, motherfucker. Nice. I would say that's slightly more on topic. I've never had a... What in the Kirby looking ass victory animation? Never had a chili dog. I don't think it would go well for me.
Ooh, that was cool. Pun entirely intended.
God, shut up.
Your efforts are impressive, little hedgehog, but you are destined to fail, as the fat fool has failed before you.
The fat fool's on your team.
Eating your black hearts, you Eggman wannabes!
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Yo, where did...
Friends are almost as amusing as your mustache. I must commend you on your invention, though. We get stronger and stronger as we leech the life from your dying world.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Where are you gonna live when your world's dead, guys? Oh, right. You've been dead, too. Too bad for you.
I will burn your worlds, you rebellious scum! I will destroy everything you love and make you watch! No! No! No!
Boss, your hands.
As long as I can still strangle a Zeti, my hands are fine.
Sounds kind of racist when you say it that way. But I also don't know if there's more than 6 of them, so... Where was I? Oh, I don't like hot dogs very much. I've mentioned before that usually when I have a hot dog, I'm like, this is the last day of my life, isn't it? And I do like chili, but like, I very specifically like beanless chili. I do not like beans in like any capacity. So I'd basically have to make the chili dogs myself, which I could do, but like, why would I not just enjoy normal ass chili, which I would probably enjoy a lot more. I don't think the dog part of it would add much to it for me. Yeah, I don't really like beans. So yeah, my own turkey recipe, or my own chili recipe, which I usually use turkey. Yeah, I don't use beans.
It's cute the way he keeps on trying to get past all the death traps and enemies and stuff. I think he kind of likes me.
You hate Savok? I think he's one of the only ones of them that has potential as a character. Not much. He's better than Zaz, basically.
I like a man who shows initiative. Mostly because I don't have any initiative. But you're never gonna get close to me, Blue Boy.
Frank. This one's Xena. I want to like her more than I do, but she is so written as, I'm a girl. She's just like the inverse of Amy. Amy's like, I'm a girl because I'm cute and bubbly, and Xena's, I'm a girl because I'm popular and hot. And tis very shallow. What a cocksucker. What are you supposed to do about that guy? Okay. I don't even know how I got past that the first time, so I guess I'm glad that I got that ring, because now I don't have to worry about it. Oh, this looks horrible, though. Well, okay. If you're fast, it doesn't matter. Thank God. Oddly, 2 tries is probably the best I've ever done that. I seem to recall the first time I played through this game, I was redoing this stage for like 45 minutes trying to get that shit. I don't know about... Motherfucker. When I streamed it? Because I did stream this once before, and I don't know how long it took me on that one, but I seem to remember that one also taking a very long time. So I'm pretty happy with that only taking 2 tries. Again, like, the horrible part about it is that if you mess up, you're forced to hit the next checkpoint, so it's just, fuck you, redo the whole stage. It's a rare case of that checkpoint just being badly placed. How do you know what an avocado is? Do you have avocados on Lost Hex? Because I feel like you wouldn't. I should do this to grab rings and checkpoint. But anyway, yeah, that red ring I'd probably say is like one of the worst ones in the game. It's definitely the one I remembered the most. Like, I knew it was coming and was prepared for it. Would I say it's worse than some of the worst ones in Generations? That's a good question that I have just posed myself. Because those city escape ones in Generations are pretty similar in regards to, like, if you miss it, fuck you. There's not a whole lot you can do.
But I'm going to leave.
I would probably say those are worse because I feel like the physics on the snowboard are really unreliable in Generations.
Gotta go. Call me.
Whereas here you can probably, like, with enough practice, you can probably get a consistent setup for that one and do it pretty reliably. Whereas no matter how many times I've done the modern city escape ones in Generations, I'm like, this sucks. Like, I don't know how to do this. We'll keep going forward. For now. I'm wondering if... So I think there's 7 zones in this, not counting, like, the hidden world. Oh. I was like, what's this shiny thing? I'm wondering if, when I finish the 4th world, if I should just stop there. And just stop kinda early. Because this will definitely take 2 streams. But I guess we have Transform to back things up if we end early, so maybe I'll go for, like, the 5th world at least. I don't remember what these do, but I am entertained by seeing how many of them I can have following me. You're fucking joking. Okay. It's more anti-exploration bullshit. I do like how this game, like, every like, world has at least one stage that's just, like, completely different. Which I think helps with the pacing as well. Because, like, they break this one up with this casino stage. The first one had, like, the underground, like, you're inside the pipe kind of stage. The desert had the dessert part, and it had, God damn it. The one where you're running really fast. I don't really remember what the beach one had. That was completely different. Were those just points? Oh god. Why me? What am I trying to do here? That, I guess. Okay. Okay. Oh! Why am I insisting on picking these things up now when I know that they don't really do all that much? It's fun. I don't know. Oh, okay. Did you say Heroes is better than this? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Not in any way. I don't think there's a single thing that Heroes does better than this game. Okay, the finale. The finale's better. Because this finale is like a real swing and a miss. And I guess it's cool that you can, like, play as other characters. Oh, you just die if it... Oh, what the actual fuck? Even its shitty pinball stage is better than fucking Heroes' shitty pinball stage. It's not saying much, because it's still shitty pinball, but... No. Not like this. This game's overall pretty good, it's just the writing's really bad. I think that's, like, the major thing. I'm, like, a little frustrated by the fact that it's, like... I feel like they tried to create bigger areas that you could, like, run around in and explore, but things like not having control of the camera is, like, really anti-exploration, so it's... The juxtaposition there is, like, pretty bad. Alright, cool. I missed one somewhere, I don't know where, but... Like, the homing attack fucking sucks. It, like, doesn't work half the time, but what else is fucking new? It never works in Heroes either, so... I'm pretty sure every single game we've played, the homing attack has been faulty, so I'm not about to hold that against it. That's just unfair. I think there's only, like, 2 games I gave a worse rating than Heroes. Like, keep that in mind. One of the top 10 Wii U games? I mean, come on, let's be real. Are there 10 good Wii U games? So, like, yes, but I don't think that's saying as much. Like, what's the competition there? The fact that I can't even think of anything. Like, Tropical Freeze is the only one I can think of immediately that I'm like, that's an excellent, like, top Wii U game. Like, Wii U exclusive, I guess, let's clarify. Which, technically, that's been released on Switch, and technically this has been released on PC, so exclusive doesn't really work. But you know what I mean. At the time, it wasn't exclusive. I'm not counting, like, Sonic Racing Transformed, because that came out on all platforms at the time, so that's, like, not it. The fuck else was even on Wii U? Like...
Gosh, are you serious? I am so sorry.
Oh, well, in that case...
Oh no, what I meant to say is, I'm so sorry that you have nothing more important to do in life.
It's probably one of the only, like, dickish lines that Sonic has that's actually pretty funny. The fuck else was on Wii? So, okay, Mario 3D World, but I don't think 3D World's that good. It's, like, okay. Would I say it's, like, a top 10 Wii U game? I guess. Because it's, like, pretty good. It's not like Mario Galaxy, it's not like Mario 64, it's not Odyssey, but it's, like, it's okay. It's well made. I think the problem is a lot of stuff on the Wii U was very... multiplayer. And I feel like counting those is tricky because there's already better? Because multiplayer games are one of the few things that I think just constantly get better.
But here comes that fashion disaster ahead. I mean,
excuse me?
Shoes are atrocious, and the white gloves are ridiculously retro.
Fashion disaster? Jesus Christ, you don't even wear clothes, lady. I think. I don't know. It's definitely, I don't know what is skin and what is cloth with some of these characters. To be fair. Where was I? Wii U games. I guess Sonic... I can't even keep a straight face. I guess Sonic Boom exists. Realistically, as much as I shit on it, I guess Breath of the Wild is up there. No, because that would be I would not count that as an exclusive, is kind of the thing. So never mind. Ah, that's way more effective, okay. Yeah, I see you up there. I'm even trying to think of, like, Nintendo franchises that had Wii U releases, and it's like, I don't think there was a Pokemon game. I don't think there was a Kirby game. I don't think there wasn't a Metroid game. There wasn't an F-Zero game. There was a Star Fox game, but it wasn't great. Oh, Woolly World was Wii U, right? Woolly World is really good. Cool, that was fun. Well, this is a disaster. Whatever, that was worth any of the time I put into it. Was Bayonetta 2 good? I don't know. But that was an exclusive at the time, so it would count. See, like, I don't think I don't know if I would say, like, Splatoon, because I feel like 2 was just better. But then, like, is that a fair thing to say? I don't know. Oh, Hyrule Warriors was really good. That's true. Did the 3DS version come out? No, that came out later, right? Wonderful 101 is weird, because I don't think it's aged very well. I remember liking it a lot. I don't know if I would say it's a top 10. Yeah, there wasn't even a fucking Animal Crossing game. Pikmin 3 was, like, fine. That's probably my least favorite of the 4 games, so... I feel like... I don't know what people consider to be what went wrong with the Wii U. I think a lot of people just consider it to be, like, the gamepad, which I don't think is correct. I think Nintendo just didn't believe in the Wii U. Like, even they didn't believe in it, and they didn't give it good support. And again, a lot of the ones that they did give good support to were, like, the multiplayer games. Because, like, Splatoon was good, Mario Kart 8 was good, Smash Brothers was good, but then, like, ultimately... You can't really go back and play them now, I guess is the thing. When I would think of top 10 Wii U games, it would be, like, games you can only play, like, reasons to own a Wii U. On that note, I would probably not count Mario Maker either, because, again, you can't play it anymore. Thanks for your input, I guess. Okay. What happened? So would I put this, like, up there? Like, yeah, probably, but I don't think I can think of 10 good Wii U games to fill a top 10 list with. Which is funny, because the 3DS would be, like, that would be a difficult one. Because, again, they didn't support the Wii U at all. Instead, they supported the 3DS, which, you know, made them money, so I'm not going to hold it against them, but... I have a bad feeling that the last Red Ring was up there somewhere. Nope, never mind. Well... No, the Switch version is worse, Riley. Period. No, the 3DS version's a different game. That is not the same game. It has the same roster, but it's not the same game. Well, this is bad. How do I get out of here? Yeah, like, there was confusion about, like, what is the Wii U, because... Like, I remember when they revealed it at E3, even people who, like, knew what the fuck they were talking about were like, what's the console look like? Is it a console, or is it just a controller? Like, that wasn't even, like, an average consumer problem. That was an everyone problem, for sure. But I don't think that was the sole problem with the console. I think the big problem is... Like, yeah, third parties didn't do anything, but, like, even Nintendo wasn't really hitting hard. They just kind of let it sit. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Wow, you were the easiest one yet. Yeah, the 3DS got crazy support. It had, like, a great Fire Emblem. It had 2 Fire Emblems. I'm not gonna say great. No, it had 3. Because Echoes was really good, too. It had an excellent Animal Crossing. It had 2 mainline Pokemon installments.
I'm getting tired of lugging your head around, pal.
It had a pretty good Zelda game, a pretty good Metroid game, an okay Mario game.
Your robots are a reflection of your genius, Dr. Eggman.
Tails, put the hate boner away. Like, what's going on?
I think I know a way to cause the lost hex to implode using...
He's so fucking jealous.
We could destroy the Zeti in one quick stroke.
And exterminate every living thing around them. Are you out of your mind?
Of course, there'd be some collateral damage, but...
Collateral damage? What kind of monster?
Tails!
I'm sorry. I suddenly felt very mean.
Not the best idea to put the dimwit's head on a battle bot.
In hindsight, I gotta agree with you, Doc. Thanks for the save. Can you get off me now?
I can't figure you out. One second you're contemplating genocide, and the next you're saving one of your worst enemies.
I'm a complicated guy.
And you? What were you thinking, Tails? You could have gotten yourself killed.
I was just trying to help.
No, the Switch version sucks. Yeah, it is weird that they never said, okay, like, they never pulled an Xbox where they were like, okay, here's the console without the shitty peripheral that you don't really want. And, like, there weren't a lot, like, I don't need the gamepad to be playing this right now. I don't. They're forcing me to use it for some reason, but I don't need it. And that is frustrating, because a lot of the games, you don't need the gamepad. It's just not... I think Splatoon is the only one that I could say you needed a gamepad for it, but then it also works 100% fine on Switch. They could work around it, and they just chose not to? So they, like, believed in the Wii U, but they also didn't believe in it. It was weird. Yeah, I think they've re-released basically everything on Switch at this point, right? Is there anything left? That isn't something weird like Wii Fit U or something, obviously. I mean, I guess technically Lost World isn't on Switch, but I just mean like Nintendo's releases. And again, there's stuff like Mario Maker that is like, well, you don't really have to re-release that one. Missing the first one? No, okay. I guess there's shit like Nintendo Land, which... That's another one that, like, I remember having a lot of fun with Nintendo Land, but again, it's like... It's a multiplayer game, so there'd be no point to go back and play it now. There's a multiplayer game that didn't have online functionality. Yeah, Star Fox is one, that's true. I was pretty sure there was something, I just couldn't remember what. Oh, okay. Oh, right, this one. So I think what I'm gonna have to do... I'm gonna have to, like... land that so that the third bounce bounces off of the thing, off of the capsule, I think? That's very weird, but I think that's what they're going for. That's true, there was a Paper Mario for it. I don't give a fuck about Paper Mario, so it makes sense why I didn't remember that one. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I disagree with that because it didn't look like the spikes were out when I landed, but that's kind of fair, I guess. I think I forgot that there was a push mo on Wii U. There's probably a lot of stuff that I've forgotten about. So I guess, like, the big ones. I would argue that Star Fox is, like, a pretty big one. Not really, but I feel like if they stuck that on Switch, that it'd be pretty easy. Fuck. Like, I don't think that would be a difficult one to take out the gamepad functionality on. A Wii U years after it wasn't supported. Like, yeah, see, there's no reason to be like, oh, you should get a Wii U. I feel like with a lot of platforms, you can be like, I understand the appeal of getting that platform even after it's relevant. Because, oh, the library's good. I think the Wii U's library is kind of ass. I think it only worked at the time because of the multiplayer stuff. That was kind of like what made it like, oh, it was still worth it. And like, I probably got like thousands of hours between Splatoon, Mario Kart, and Smash Brothers. Like, I played a lot of those 3 games. But there's just no reason to revisit it. Fuck, this is the I didn't want to go this way. I completely forgot. I don't think it matters in this case, actually, though, so that might be fine. Because I'm missing, what? The third and the fourth one. Oh my god. Yeah, I think Woolly World is a big one that's like, why did I take this path? That's like, why have they not ported that one over yet? Because that game is, like, legitimately good, I think. I would probably consider Ultimate to not be Smash 4 Part 2. Just because of how many changes they made to, like, the physics and such. Like, it does play differently. It might be subtle, and you're gonna have to, like, understand, like... Not understand, but appreciate? Like, the more nuanced, like, fighting game mechanics to see it. I hate these ice physics so fucking much. Wait, am I at the beginning of the stage again? No, I'm not. Okay. I kind of got lost there for a second. Smash 4 is only good because of the 8-player mode? That is just objectively wrong. Like, what do you... 4 was probably, like... the best balanced the roster had ever been before. That's what made it good, is the roster was actually extremely well made. I think literally the only reason to play either version of Smash 4 would be... Was it called Smash Tour? Was that like the Mario Party-esque mode that was actually kind of fun? And then Smash Run on 3DS was also kind of cool. But even then, is playing it alone gonna be that fun? Probably not. Wait, I am back at the beginning of the stage. What the fuck is this stage? I don't like this one very much. Jeez, fucking ice physics, man. I hate this. This is definitely one of those situations where, like, it probably sounds like I'm frustrated with the conversation, and I'm not. I'm frustrated with this shitty-ass stage. Yeah, it's like, it's just further that, like, Ultimate's roster is really well balanced, because they took it even further beyond what they did with 4. I don't know where the fuck this is sending me, but... But, in regards to... Like, I would agree that there's, like, no reason to go back and play 4. You may as well just play Ultimate, because it's just, like, an improvement beyond it. So in that sense, I would agree. I don't think I'd consider it a Smash 5. I'd consider it, like, a 4.5 kind of situation. Like, if we're looking at it in, like... like, Pokemon generations, I'd say that it's 4th generation. Like, the Wii U, the 3DS, and Ultimate are all, like, 4th generation Smash Brothers, and then the next one will be 5th generation. That's how I would look at it, at least. I guess Monster Hunter is another good example of that. So the numbers weren't... Oh, there's a cloud over there, hold on. The numbers weren't a red ring, right? Yeah. Is this even where I want to be? I don't know, man. Oh, there's one. Okay. And I think I remember where the 4th one was, so... well, this might be the 4th one, but you know what I mean. So this is good. This is where I want to be. Okay, that's the 3rd one. Do I want to just continue to the end of the area here? Because this also loops around. I think. Maybe not. Shit. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, well, there it is. So am I just... Okay, that's not it. I mean, I'll take it. I don't think that's what they intended for me to do, but it works. But yeah, I think, ultimately, I think I get more use out of my Wii U for playing Wii games on HDMI than I do actually playing Wii U games. I actually want to look. What other Wii U games do I love? What have we... Well, I guess... Well, yeah, that doesn't count. I do have Twilight Princess HD, but... I would say that doesn't count. I think we hit all of the other ones. I mean, I technically do own a copy of New Super Mario Bros. U, but do you really need me to comment on that one at all? First of all, it was ported to Switch, so it doesn't. It's not even valid. If we completely, if we like as a group of people came up with a top 10 list of Wii U games, and we could only come up with 9, and we just could not find a 10th that fit, I would say Super Mario Bros. U still is not top 10 worthy. I would rather say it's a list of top 9 that include that pile of garbage. It can't even get top 5 by default. I don't even know what I just picked up, to be honest. Fuck New Super Mario Brothers is what I'm getting at. The Wii does have a great library. That's why I'm excited for it to hit retro achievements. Because it does have a very good library. That's a library that, like, it's easy to forget some because there's so many. It's interesting because I think the GameCube has a shit library too, honestly. I mean, it has a couple of good ones, but it has more than the Wii U does. A lot of the exclusives I can even think of for the Wii U just, like, weren't even that good anyway, so it's like, who cares? Alright, so I'm missing the second one here. This was the first one. They tend to not hide the red rings behind things in this game. I don't know if Luigi U was included. I want to say it was, but I have no idea. Oh, so I have to get, like, a certain score to get that to open? Is that what's going on here? I totally just forced my way through this before. Was any S remix on Wii U? I thought that was not Wii U for some reason. I just wasn't paying attention. I was looking forward. Dude. Why would you drop me right there? Why would you do that? Oh, hold on. It's so hard to get a good wall run in this game. So I'm missing just the last one now? Okay. Whatever. I was thinking that. Why does this song have the Flintstones in it? And if you guys didn't notice that, now you can't unnotice it. I think I noticed it, but I just didn't say anything. Is this the third or the fourth one? I don't remember. Did I see it up there? Hold on. Hold, please. God, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there? God damn it. It is up there. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? I need something to, like, launch me onto those walls. Because he won't do the like, running between the walls. I just broke Sonic. Like, he won't wall jump for some reason. He's just not doing it. Now he will. I don't know why you wouldn't do it before. I can't run up that wall. You fucking cock. How dare you? That's just mean. How do I get that much height? I don't understand. I don't understand wall running in this game. Motherfucker. Stop. And yeah, I can't, like, turn once I start on that thing, so I can't, like, use that. God damn it. This is so fiddly. God damn it. This is, like, a good example of, like, this game definitely isn't janky, but there are moments like this where it's, like, cumbersome is a better word for it, maybe. Why didn't you wall jump? I missed it. That was good, it just wasn't enough. I think that is what I'm supposed to do. I hit everything but that, didn't I? Dude. Wall jump, you bitch. There we go. Reminds you of the challenges in Jet Set Radio Future. It's very much like a Tony Hawk kind of challenge sometimes, where you, like, can't stop and you just have to do it. And I don't like collectibles that are designed like that. We might do, like, half of World 5. I don't think we're gonna do all of it. Because it took me a minute to get all the red rings here. In a weird way, because I was expecting the rolling snowball one to be the hard one. $3,000. We're actually, like, caught up, like, a little bit. Like, we actually aren't that far ahead of this milestone, so... I want to take a real quick break before we hop in on this one. Because I think that last break I didn't actually, like, take a bathroom break or anything, so... I'm gonna do that quick. And then, yeah, I think we'll do, like, half of World 5. Or maybe I'll do all of it and not do the red rings? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I mean, technically, I think we have an hour and a half left. Yeah, maybe we'll just do all of it. We'll see. Okay. Oh no, it's the emo one. Who might be one of the worst ones.
Anticipated.
Yes, he would make a powerful slave. Eggman taught us how to make robots.
So we'll make the hedgehog a robot. Excellent plan, Master.
I'm sure you would have thought of it yourself, given time.
Time. Something Sonic is running out of.
I don't think they're equally shit, but they mostly are. On the Sonic tier list of, like, they've got to all be in, like, D and F, but I wouldn't put them all together, I don't think. Oh my god, okay. Maybe that's being too generous. What in the actual fuck? Those little Mushroom Hill looking fuckers. Nope, you were supposed to wall run, not... There you go. Okay, or just... alright, okay. Don't do the buttons I push, that's fine. Oh god, okay. Lock on, please? What the fuck are you doing? There's too many buttons in this that do multiple things. And that causes problems, because jumping and hitting Y or X does the, like, water shield bounce. But that also does the lock onto the enemy and kick them. So sometimes I try to kick them and it doesn't work, and instead bounces me, and then I get in trouble. There's definitely some shit in this area that really? Reminds me of something we actually didn't have trouble with when I played it, but in Sonic Unleashed, the homing attack and boost are on the same button. So sometimes you'll try to use homing attack and it'll just be like, you want a boost, right? And it just yeets you and there's nothing you can fucking do about it. And yeah, oddly, I did not have that problem when we played either version, which was kind of interesting. Alright. That seems like a good a time as any to point out the fact that I fucking hate that the double jump takes you out of your spin attack in this game. I fucking hate it. I think it's the only game that does that, and it is awful, and I fucking hate it. Oh god. Blech. I thought there was more. See there, why did it not lock on? It was just like, no, fuck you. It was right in front of me. It does seem like the homing attack has, like, a cone to it. So you have to kind of, like, aim it without realizing that you have to aim it. But sometimes it's right in front of you, and it's just like, nah. I don't recognize that enemy. That might actually be a new one. Okay, that's extremely unfortunate. It wouldn't let me switch rails. I'm just supposed to know to be on the one on the right, I guess. Cool, I love that. And again, it was in a position of just... Oh, you didn't know? Well, I guess you gotta redo the whole stage, because there's no going back now. This game loves that trap, and I fucking hate it.
Something's not right.
Huh. Must have missed this one.
Sonic, it's a trap!
Tails, no! Those rotten, sneaky...
Tails acted for the greater good.
I love
Make sure his sacrifice isn't for nothing.
I'm supposed to be the fastest.
I love the way he's just like...
Slow to save my buddy.
There's nothing we can do, Sonic. He's gone now. It's so funny. His tone there is just fucking priceless. I love it. Take it easy, Nerdist. Good luck with the rest of your Resident Evil stuff.
Everything seems so pointless. Hey, what did you do with Tails? What? Seriously? We captured you. You wish. You grabbed my friend and I want him back. Man, this day keeps getting lamer and lamer. Whatever. I gotta go tell the others the bad news.
God, you are awful to look at.
The bad news is actually the one thing I enjoy. I'll deal with you later, loser.
I think his design is the worst. I think he looks the worst. Followed closely by Zamam, and then probably Zaz.
Maybe all the enemies and death traps will finish Sonic. Maybe they won't. Does it really matter in the
I think visually Zavok and Xena are the only ones that are like, hey, they look kind of cool. Like, if you're going just on visuals, I could see why you'd be like, oh yeah, I like those characters, they're neat. That was cool. I think I may have completely forgotten about the old one, to be honest. He's also not great, but he's not, like, offensive. He's just... whatever. Thank you for grabbing that ledge. When I wasn't even holding run there, I don't know why he grabbed that ledge. We just got a red ring, but I feel like there's a chance that there's gonna be one around here somewhere. What? Can I not... Can I not attack him? That's another thing that's like... again, it's sometimes the homing attack just doesn't work. It's just like, nah, fuck you. Okay, I guess I just can't attack him. But, alright. I didn't really see that coming. I didn't forget about this one, but I forget what it does. Oh, right. Well, I think you actually have to use the touchscreen here. I don't know how you would do that without it. That might be the one case of you need the touchscreen. If there's a way to do it without touch, I don't know what it is. Cool. That was great. I like how they added one of the worst Sonic enemies, and it's actually not terrible. Well. Dude, why? Thank you. Again, I love how it was right in front of me. I had a targeting reticle, and they were like, you know what would be funny? If you pushed the button, and your double jump came out instead, and then you were defenseless, and you hit the enemy, and you took damage. That'd be really funny, wouldn't it? Okay. Oh, I actually saved it. Okay. Oh, you can beat him like... Oh, so you can kick the bombs back at him. I feel like they could have done a better job of teaching that earlier, but I guess that's fine. That was so much fun. I felt so engaged. Please, stop trying to grab the fucking wall. Whoa, okay. I'm gonna disagree with that, because I pushed the button to use the wisp, and then like a second later it was like, you can't do that. It's like, excuse me? This is extremely engaging gameplay. You're kidding. Sometimes the double jump just, like, does exactly what it needs to do to fuck you. It's really weird. Ugh. I was asking to be punished there, and then I didn't get punished, so that was kind of nice. I don't really know why the notes are here, because you can just... What was that?! Literally, as soon as I was about to say you can tap anywhere and he just bounces all over, the game was like, no you can't. Fuck you. We know what you're trying to say. No, you need the notes. don't think he's actually paying attention here. That was... Oh, that's not great. Okay. Yeah, I meant to go and watch more of that guy's content. I never did. Alright, that's on me. I was just going too slow. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, who cares? Whatever. I'm over it.
Just give up, Sonic.
It's fucking stealth garbage. I don't care.
I've already pretty much given up on hope.
Shut the fuck up. God, you make me want to take my headphones off. Like, Jesus, shut up.
Give up, Sonic. It's what I do. As a matter of fact, I've already pretty much given up on hope, happiness, success. Come to think of it, what am I still doing here? I should just crawl back into bed. Oh yeah. I suppose we're gonna have to fight.
Why is it that I got close and then he was like, I should stop using the thing that immediately takes you out? The fuck did that do? Because I didn't kick it, I guess. Oh my god. Dude, come on. Whatever. Oh! Homing attack in this game fucking sucks. Like, it's probably it works the most out of, like, any of the ones we've played so far. Where there's not, like... Oh my god, I'm starting to get frustrated! Actually, like, I immediately take back everything I said, because no, it's still really inconsistent and shitty. But then on top of that, it also will just drop you, like, on top of the thing you were just hitting, so you're gonna take damage. Because Sonic's air momentum is just so bad. Especially in side-scroll. I am shocked that worked. I thought for sure that was way too high. Okay. Dude! Alright. Dude! What the fuck? You know what I think it is? I think you're homing... like, the target searching. Like, what is looking for targets to give you a reticle for the homing attack. I think it extends directly in front of you. And as you can see, this area isn't straight. So I think the things have to be, like, right in front of you to get the target. I think that's why I'm having so many cases here where it's, like, more or less right in front of me, and they're like, no, fuck you. Maybe I do only want to do half of this world, because fuck this guy. He put me in a bad mood so fast. And I have to, like, completely redo this stage, too. So we're gonna do that first. And we'll see what I'm feeling like after that. I don't think he yaps during any of this one, at least, so that should help. Alright. There's not, like, alternate paths here. Okay. That's great. This is the way I came the first time, so I don't think this is where I want to be. Whoa, what hit me? Huh? How do I get over there? Well, I mean, this works. Don't you fucking dare. I don't think I necessarily want to go that way. The worst thing is, like, for the most part, the targeting is reliable. It's reliable just long enough for you to let your guard down, and then it will just fail you for no reason. That's the third one? Where the fuck's the second one at? Whatever, we can just keep going for now. Hey, Alexander. Cool. You'll try what hard on Thursday, right? Is that when the Legend competition starts? You mean you're not trying hard until then? I find that hard to believe. Oh, there it is. I was like, I know there's another one. Cool, I can't wait to look forward to not being able to play Sonic Racing for 2 weeks. Oh, a kick just immediately does those guys in. Interesting. Whatever. Please. Cool. That's true. Right. I think Galaxy's a better game for sure. Which isn't to say anything bad about this, because it's just that's how good of a game Mario Galaxy is. Blech. I'm noticing, unless they're baiting me, they never hide red rings in these sections, which is kind of nice. Because those would be very, like, oh, you didn't know it was there? Try harder. Have you tried just knowing how we designed the game? Which this game already does so much of, but... The odd thing is like, I don't think this game is even that similar to Galaxy. Visually it is, but like, that's about the extent of it. And it has the mechanic of like, the weird gravity, but... Otherwise, I don't think it shares anything in common with it. Be like saying Unleashed is the same as Twilight Princess because he turns into a wolf. What am I looking for? The second one? Dude, why does he just not wall ride sometimes? It's agonizing. That one is so lame. So we just outright missed the second one, because that was the last one there. I also just don't understand that last one, because, like... Am I not just gonna take damage? If I jump on the right rail? Okay. There's not really an alternate path here. Cool. Please lock on. Guess we'll go this way. Oh, okay, that was interesting. Ah, cool. Love that. And since I'm not... Okay. And since the double jump takes me out of the spin, it didn't count to actually land on this. This is so fucking stupid. Jesus. Oh, that was interesting. Okay, so there's so I know where the last one is. Okay. Cool, cool. Wait, what did I take damage from? Hold on. This game's weird because it's not janky, but like something about the controls makes it that you feel like you're very accident prone. It's not janky, but it is unwieldy. God damn it, I forgot. What the fuck is it doing? Lock on! He's right there! See, that's how it's supposed to work. I don't know what the fuck was up with that. I hate how he has no momentum. No momentum when in the air. Like, he just loses it. So yeah, do I just do this? Like, I'm gonna take... It doesn't go into a cutscene so I can actually dodge them. Okay, I understand. Which is dumb. Why does the center one put you in a cutscene where it takes all control away? Because fuck you, we're gonna show you what you missed? That's so shitty. I think they actually did it because, like, oh look, it's cinematic, but it, just from a gameplay perspective, this game does it so much. You hit, like, a spring or a boost pad, and they're just like, okay, we're just gonna send you, like, 15 seconds forward, and you're gonna see a bunch of shit that you missed, but also we're gonna deposit you in a place where you're not gonna be able to go back, so, you know. Go fuck yourself. Be better. It's very frustrating. Why do they have circuses on this planet? Is that what we're calling this? But realistically, we probably have enough time to just finish World 5, so I think we're gonna.
And now, Sonic, it's time for... how come he's not blue? You incompetent fools! I cannot trust you with the simplest of tasks.
Why was he posing like that?
Work this to our advantage.
Somebody messed up royally because we don't have Sonic.
We know.
I mean, to be fair, how was he going to know that they knew already? I mean, I guess he could have, like, you know, used his fucking eyes for a second and been like, oh yeah, they've got the capsule right there. So, you know what, never mind, he sucks. He's shitty and he sucks. And he might be the worst one out of all of them. I think I'm gonna stand by that take. Cool, when you jump from a run, like, why would they do that? Why would they just turn it upside down like that and be like, yeah, if you're running on ice and you jump, you don't get a double jump. Or a homing attack or anything, because it's a different kind of jump. Why would they do that? Also, why would they do that? Oh, sure, now you're locking on when I didn't really want you to. I appreciate that. And now you're not. Okay, that's great. I love it. Thank you. Yikes. I missed 2. Okay. Okay. I think he was trying to look very intimidating, and he just was not. Oh, God. It doesn't really look like it matters which way I go here. I'd be curious to know if this started development as not a Sonic game. I feel like there's a solid chance that that's the case. Because that would explain, like, the randomness of, like, why are the wisps here, and they feel very tacked on. It would explain why the Zeddy feels so, like, out of place in regards to... It's so convenient that they can control robots, right? It doesn't make any sense for them to be able to do it, but they can do it, and it's extremely convenient that they can. Which makes it feel like they were designed for something else, and then they had to pivot and be like, well, okay, how do we make them a threat for this area, for this world? I don't know, what if they can telepathically control robots? Oh, that's a good idea. I had a feeling I was going to completely whiff. Okay, that's great. I love it. Yeah, it is weird that those boulders follow you. It's weird, and I just don't like it in general. Dude, the fucking ice physics are so bad. The controls can be really touchy sometimes, but again, I wouldn't qualify it as janky. I think solely because usually when I think of the janky Sonic games, it's usually like he decelerates very slowly, and that can get you into trouble. And that, oh my god. It's weird design choices here more than anything. I pushed the jump button and nothing happened. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, what else would they have been doing at that time? The very concept of them potentially trying to make a new IP or something is like, but why? They haven't done that in fucking since Knights, I guess. There's probably some other did they may have made Billy Hatcher, maybe? I don't remember. It's so dumb, and I think you know it. Was cool, I guess. I only got one red ring? Oh my god. I hate it. This might be a good example of what I was talking about the other night, that typically with 100%, I'd like to save the shitty shit. Not save the shitty shit for last. Ordinarily, I would have done something here where we would have beaten the game and then worked backwards to get the red star ring, so we were ending in Windy Hill, and it's just chill and cozy. Whereas some of these stages are getting me to a point where I'm like, I don't know if I care to get the red rings.
Look at him all, I'm so fast and stuff. Ugh, makes me sick.
You make me sick.
Knock him down a peg.
That cutscene didn't even need to exist. What was the point of that? Why? There's, like, that one moment that had so many moments of, like, what the fuck? Can you just not home in on these guys? Is that what's going on? Is that a thing? Because why? God, shut up. Is it overreacting to say that I think part of why I dislike this character is it's mischaracterizing people with depression? Like, I think that's, like, overreacting. Because I don't think it's that serious. It's a fucking cartoon character. But also, like, fuck you. That's not what people with depression are like. That's what people who want fucking attention are like. There's a difference. Cool, you can't double jump out of that. Dude, his fucking air momentum is so fucking bad. There's just, like, a couple of things with this game that were, like, if you could just tweak it a little bit, it would be so much better. Okay, how do I deal with these guys? Because that doesn't work, and homing attack doesn't work. Cool, this is great. I love this. What? I guess attack him from behind, that works. I don't know why that other enemy hit. God, it's fucking air momentum, man. It's so bad. Oh, right, because you can't just run through them. I was like, why am I stuck? What's going on? Alright, what am I doing here? I'm going this way, okay. Okay. What's the point of that? This is neat. This is a neat idea. You're kidding. These hitboxes are not neat. There was no point in even doing that. Why did I do that? To save one chicken? And yet I keep trying. Hello? I guess because I feel like one of those is going to give me a red ring, except it never happened, so... Great. I love that. Hold on, I'm thirsty. I need thirst. Why is that enemy down there? What purpose does that serve? So why did that work there, but when I tried to jump into one of these guys before, it was like, fuck you. How do I even get down there? What's the point of that?
Oh yeah.
That was very abrupt. Oh god, that transition's not elegant. So that's interesting. I think I can't homing attack while the lights are out. Just like, okay, that's interesting. It sucks, but it's interesting. I can't go back here, right? Fuck. I don't think I wanted to come up this way. Well, whatever. I'm here now. Lights.
I suppose I should care that Sonic's heading my way to hand me a beating. Caring would cut into my sulking time.
True. Oh, it's just like Radical Highway. I love Radical Highway. Oh, no. Okay. For a second there, I was like, oh, well, if I just hang on long enough, the spring below will catch me, and then I realized, oh, if that happens, it's just gonna yeet me downward, so that's not what I want. Some of the gravity stuff in this makes me want to puke. For sure. It's fine. Oh, okay. So how do I get over there? No!
Smiling hurts my face. When I hurt your face, it'll make me smile.
Shut the fuck up!
I'll be hurting myself. Cool.
He has such heavy, like... You don't see it on Twitch very often, but it was a thing on YouTube for sure, where people would just fucking trauma... Like, kids would just come in and trauma dump. He has such heavy trauma dump energy. Like, I just turned 11 and life is so fucking hard energy.
Another pointless conflict is about to begin.
What is this fight? What is going on?
Only the Reaper wins in the end.
That was it? God, why are all these boss fights have so much build-up with them yapping constantly, and they talk so big about, like, oh, what they're gonna do to Sonic. That fucking Blue Devil bitch. He's just fucking nothing compared to us. And then you get to the fight, and it's like 2 homing attacks, and they're done. Like, either write them better, or at least have them be intimidating. So at least you could be like, I hate this guy, because he won't shut the fuck up about what he's gonna do to me, but also he's a very hard boss fight, so... Like, it adds insult to injury, it gets worse. But instead they're just like, yap, 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 I'm so good, and then you get there, and they're fucking nothing. I'll take that really quick. It's frustrating. Okay, so I missed the one here because I accidentally hit a point of no return that wasn't obvious. I loved that. I feel like I gotta clarify that this is definitely a situation of, like... I'm frustrated because this game could have been really great, I think. I think it's yet another Sonic game that's, like... Its potential was really high. But then they just made a couple of missteps. And that's really frustrating, because, like, I guess I want to like it more than I do, is, I guess, what it comes down to.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not, like, criticism from the place of, I don't like it, and I don't want to like it. Cool, that was fun. It's more of criticism from the place of how the fuck did they mess this up? And, like, I wish they didn't, because I want to like it, but, like, the villains are horrible. I can't decide which one is taking me out of it more. That's typically when what I try to make, like, when we finish it and I say, here's the something mean and here's the something nice. Usually what I'm trying to come up with, for something mean especially, is what was to the point where it was hurting my experience. Oh, those don't spawn until you kill those things, but I think I just found speed tech on that one. Do I dare risk it here, too? I don't think I'm going to. Because I think I vaguely recall this one being a little bit higher. How did I hit that side, by the way? Yeah, this one I wouldn't have been able to come back from. That would have been too low. That's interesting. So yeah, there's something mean. I usually try to be like, what was the point? What was the thing that was hurting my experience? Like, the most. Like, because sometimes I can come up with big things to criticize, but I'm like, that's not really hurting my experience all that much. Like, it's not good, but it's not making it frustrating. And I'm not really sure what that is in this particular situation. Because I think it's one of two things. It's one, the villains are terrible. Two, I think the controls needed, like, a little bit more work. There's too many things that are, like... There's multiple actions on one button, and that causes issues. Because you'll want to do one thing, and the game will give you a different thing, and that gets you into trouble. And that's, like, also not your fault, which makes it extra frustrating.
I suppose I should care that Sonic's heading my way to hand me a beating. But caring would cut into my sulking time.
Like, ultimately, the villains are terrible, but, like, is that hurting my experience? I don't think so. I think the closest that gets is what I was just saying about... They're all talk, and then when you get there, they just die. Which is very unfortunate, because that's... You'd expect to have more of a fight when you get there, right? But the boss fights in this are all very... whatever. Hold back itch. Ooh, that was spooky. Damn it. Interesting. What? Cool. Cool. I do think as far as jank goes, it isn't janky. It's just there's a lot of like questionable level design choices and just mechanic choices in general. You're kidding. See, that's another instance where I was just trying to go fast, but since the go fast button and the climb walls button is the same button, it got me into trouble, because I was just trying to fix the fact that his 2D momentum in this game is so fucking bad. So I think the solution here is to just not run. Just take it slow.
Smiling hurts my face. When I hurt your face, it'll make me smile. So in the end, I'll just be hurting myself.
And then there's just, you know, homing attack inconsistencies because fuck you. Oh my god. Were those spike balls even there the first time? Because I don't remember that being a thing.
When I hurt your face, it'll make me smile. So in the end, I'll just be hurting myself. Cool.
I guess I just brute forced past them the first time.
Oh yeah. Another pointless conflict is about to begin.
Yeah, this guy's awful. They're all awful, but I think he might be a step above in a bad way. Okay. Why? I was in jump form. What? Oh my god. Please come down here. You're fucking joking.
Only the Reaper wins in the end.
Funny how the first time that boss fight was nothing, and then this one it just was awful. Okay. 12 minutes, 4 red rings. Okay. Great example of how anti-exploration the game is, while also wanting you to explore. Because you just can't see anything. The only way I could have known that that was there is if I moved... That's the slowest you can move, holy shit. He, like, doesn't have analog control. That's interesting. Oh, I see you. I was about to say, I did not see where it went. Did I lose it? Where did it go? Oh my god. I have no idea where it went. I have no idea where it went. That's not what I wanted. Did it just disappear before? Did I, like, run out of time, or what? Maybe they are timed, and I just never realized it? That was the second one? What? Dude, that's mean. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. That tells me this path is important. I don't think it is. They both put you in the same spot, so... In fact, that makes you skip the checkpoint, which is shitty. Oh, hello. Okay, good. Already better progress than I thought I'd make in one run, to be honest. I see you. I don't really know what that did, but we're here. Oh, there it is. You're fucking joking. Oh, okay, saved. What? I don't really know what happened there. That was a bit of a Sonic Heroes moment, I think. These ice physics are miserable. That was too high. The fact that they put rings in positions like this where you have to, like, get the parkour exactly right is really fucked up. Like, it's really fucked up. And then you still have to get out of there and not die. Okay, I didn't even think about that. That's so fucked up. That is so fucked up. Please give me a checkpoint. Please give me a checkpoint. What? I was right in front of it. Whatever. I was gonna say something, and then I got distracted. And it completely went out of my brain. something about shittily... this game reminds me of Kirby games, actually. Because I feel like if you were to go through this game, bare minimum effort, just trying to finish the stages and finish the game, you'd probably do it in like 2.5 hours, and you'd be like, this game was easy and boring. But doing all of the collectibles is like, in this case, kind of ass, but it's also significantly more challenging. Okay, is there anything back here? No? Just... okay, cool. But even then, I think some of the challenges, it's not good challenge, it's... shitty don't die challenge. Is that it? Did I not get that one the first run through? That seems weird. No, because I probably hit the springs. And that was not what I was supposed to do. I see. Yeah, some of the challenges just, like... I don't really like collectibles where the challenge is pick it up and then, like, don't die. I prefer the challenge to be getting the pickup is, like, it's in, like, a tricky location, or, and, like, once you get it, you're good to go, but this game definitely has that, like, oh, you didn't hit a checkpoint after you got it? Well, then get it again, which is... bleh. Bleh. I liked the way that Celeste did it, where you at least have to get to solid ground, and then the collectible locks in. Just to prevent you from, like, doing something stupid and throwing your life away just to get the collectible, and then being like, oh, well, I got it. It doesn't really matter that I got there in a way that I immediately died, because I got it. And I can understand why they wouldn't want people to be able to do something like that. But I think they came up with, like, a good solution where it's like, just get to solid... return to any solid ground and you're good to go. Yeah. Thanks, Homing Attack. Love it. Appreciate you. You're the best. Has there been a single Sonic game that I had with the homing attack where I have not uttered those words? That one's on me. I'll take responsibility for that one. Because I could just be doing this. But honestly, they even managed to make lasers suck in this game. The wisps really suck in this, like, they feel like, why are they even here? I'm not really into that. Dude. Of course. Why not? Of course. Why not? Oh, there's too few checkpoints. Like, that's a thing in this game that I'm not a big fan of. Cool. Oh good, I don't have any rings. This is fantastic. I just have to hope that they don't shoot an egg at the last second before I hit them. God, there's a lot of little things like that that are just like, man, what the fuck? Did I not lock on to all 4? I saw 4 reticles. Okay, thank you, homing attack. God, this is just like a comedy of errors at this point. It's definitely a Murphy's Law kind of situation where just everything is going wrong. Great, now I don't have rings again, so I'm just gonna die. I love that for me. Now I'm probably gonna miss this again, somehow. Not that that would have really mattered, but... Sure, why not? Of course, he lost all of his momentum when I jumped. Gimme. Oh. Sure. Small problem with the items, and this is like, again, small problem, is just the fact that it's so tucked away on the touchscreen that, like, I just forget I have them. Until I pick one up, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing. And I'm basically just ignoring Omochow's missions at this point, for better or worse. I don't think that's really gonna matter anyway, so it's probably fine. Alright, that is going to be it for tonight. Only a few minutes over, so that's fine. I don't know where I sit with this game. It's weird. It continues to be weird. It was weird when it came out, and it's still weird. Not necessarily in a bad way, it's just like a I don't know how I feel about it kind of way. We will continue tomorrow. If we finish early, then we'll just put in a little bit of Racing Transformed to end the night. And then I'm going to be off on Tuesday, so on Wednesday we'll start the 3DS version. And I don't remember how long that is. Despite playing this one a couple times, I think I only played through the 3DS version once. So I don't remember it very much. There's some things I remember about it, but there's a lot I don't. So that'll be interesting. So thank you everyone for thank you everyone for taking it easy. I mean, yeah, thank you everyone for taking it easy. That is, like, it's not incorrect. But thank you everyone for watching tonight, more importantly. I mean, you taking it easy is important too. Don't get it twisted. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get something to eat. So, take it easy, and I will see you again tomorrow, and we'll get this all cleaned up.